Hey, Red One, welcome in. Darth Chaos, congrats on being first. Yeah, I'm just getting things started up. Running slightly behind this morning compared to where I like to be, but we're here bright and early. I hope everybody's having a good day so far. Bright and early for me, at least. So yesterday I left in kind of a come on, Godot. What you doing, Godot? Let's see. Something I always forget to do. I always want to keep the data updated, but I never keep the data updated. There we go. Nice. New things are good. New things give you fresh perspective, right? All right. So yesterday I was toying with the idea. Excuse me. And I don't know how to do it, so we might come back to this. We might do this as part of UI stuff when we get to that point. Let's just get rid of that. Maybe that'll be the goal. That's going to be when we get to it. Instead, Tech Gaming over on YouTube, welcome in. Glad to see you. I think today we might do some Blender and work on some of the buildings that we want to use. Because there's going to be a couple. How do we do this though? What is going to be the? Let's see. Let's see if we can find some inspiration here. Shiloh, hello, good morning. So what? 60 seconds again? What? Ah, weird. So let's go to images here and see what we can find. Yes, yes, here we go. It's perfect. That teeny one is going to be perfect inspiration for us. Don't you think? We're going to have some. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to have some little bitty building. As we always do, first thing, it's kind of required by law that you delete the words hard. You delete the initial cube camera and spotlight. That's just Blender law. All right, now we can go into edit mode. And set faces. Hey Shiloh, I'm doing all right. I mean, it's a Monday, so right now. I mean, honestly, not that Mondays really matter anymore. Ah, much better, much better. Make it a little bit bigger here. I actually think that the inside might be a little... The walls might be a little thick here. How about you, Shiloh? How you doing this morning? Great. So now we can... Bring these up. Let's see. Let's see if they're lined up. Shift Z. Right now, let's do a quick modifier here. Add modifier. What? That should have worked. There we go. There we go. Ram10A, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Yay, we made a doorway. Now I can take this. We're going to shrinky dink it down just a little bit. So that actually fits in the doorway. ID10, I don't know. I mean, probably. We'll probably do it, but not sure. Right now, I'm more just making it to see. Now, how do I... There we go. We'll triangulate it so that... No. Again, here. Ah. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's kind of what I wanted to see. Tries to quads. ID10, that is great idea. That is an amazing and hilarious idea. I'm for it. Now, it feels to me like this... I don't know. Let's... Okay, well, if we wanted a geodesic thingy... Baffid, how you doing? I don't quite know what's happening here. Yeah, let's hide this. Uh, Apparently my mic quality is garbage. What's the problem that people are saying? God damn it. So one thing that you might want to, I mean, there are plenty of tutorials out there, but just what's worked for me is I try to keep mine in this yellow range, because once you get into the reds, then it starts cutting. But a couple settings that I use that I think have really helped out, and you might already have this. Noise suppression, gate, gain, compressor. Though those are the big ones for me. Noise suppression isn't quite as necessary, but noise gate and compressor limiter not so much, but also important. So with the limiter, no matter what, no matter how loud I get, it'll never go above that level. So that's where gain comes in. And my recommendation, my personal preference, what I found works best is that hardware gain is, or software gain is a little bit more reliable than hardware gain. Damn. Because if I let's pop this limiter right out. If I use the hardware gain on my mic here, then it picks up everything around me. And it's the first thing in there, which is not what we want. So that comes in before the suppression, gate, gain, compressor. I think that there is a setting for we have a yeah, you said you're using expander. Yeah, let's not even turn that on. Ah, Linux is a pain when it comes. I love the OS, but it's the open source conundrum. It's so flexible that it's dangerous to be. Now here, this is where I'm having some questions here. I want to. I'll be damned. Well, hello. What do we got here? Absolutely hates it. Why the hell isn't it showing the sides here? I guess I could, do the. Hey, Conjurer. Working on the ranger station, at least trying to, but I want to be able to. Or I'm concerned about the meshes. Like, and this gets me to quads, but it feels it's kind of dirty. And basically, I want a good. Well, I want to be able to easily UV it. I mean, what was wrong with the mesh before was that we had Ngons, which I didn't want. But I'm also going to need to put in some windows. Let's just build that really quick. What's wrong with Ngons? I wish I knew a definitive answer, but people much smarter than me have always said, get rid of Ngons, you don't want Ngons, Ngons are bad. So I've just trusted them. There we go. All right, now let's look for material log. Conjure that. Oh, I mean, I'm sure there is a good way to. What the what? UI panels is not defined. Wait, it didn't come with a normal map? The hell? Did it? Oh, that's just doing it all in here. Is it a free program? Oh, hold on here. There's something else that needs to happen. Okay, that's a little bit better. A little bit better, but not by much here. What the greasy poop going on here? That doesn't really look like what the thing was that, what the, why do we even have metallic? I don't want metallic. Shit looks nothing like what. No, 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 man. Conjurer, easier isn't always better. I'll take a look into it, but I don't want to get stuck with something that's going to lock me into using its own format. I mean, because there's already somewhere in here I've got Material Maker. And this will do a lot of it, but it's not made by the Godot team. It is made with Godot, though. They forked off of it and made a thingy. And sometimes it even works. A new folder. Yeah, I'm on Windows. As opposed to... I've met Stallman. Had conversations with him. But no. I mean, because Baffin, you know, this was before everything. Conjurer, he did not. He was actually a very um humble person. Uh I let's see here. Because I don't know where that got downloaded to. So I mean it's easy enough for me to just go to CC0 instead of using the the whatchamahoots. Let's see. Let's just see how it does here. Hey, Live or Die, what's up? Hmm. So the story went a couple years ago. I was given my mental health talk at MIT, and it was for an open source conference for Drupal. And one of the people there knew Professor Stallman, and he came down and said hello. And we were sitting around at this table at in the MIT common area, and came down. Some of his stickers, just like, you know, is it okay if I put some of these stickers out? I mean, I don't really have anything to do with this event. I mean, is it all right? And the few of us who were there who didn't, know him personally were like, are you fucking kidding? None of us would be here at this open source event if it wasn't for you. You put out any damn sticker you want. Interesting take. Interesting take. Hmm, cool. Oh, not what I was going for here. But we're looking here. Damn it. Okay, so materialize isn't that doesn't seem bad. I mean, it did look like it's made with Unity, but that might just be an export thing. We also have CC0. Well, hmm. So I can just, do it myself. I welcome in. How's it going? And Conjure, yeah, yeah, it's CC0. They're free to use, free to distribute. Beth, and I can only assume you mean because you'll do so much better than me. Oh, yesterday, my mushy brain just took over completely. Like said, okay, everybody out. We're done. We're done. There is no fun today. We will be smiling none. Oh, you wanted to be productive? Ha ha! The joke is on you. And Conjure, yeah, CC0. What was it? They redirected the URL, but it used to be CC0 textures. Oh, that's going to cause problems. Why does it have? Why do we have two UV maps here? Okay, there's UV editor. Ooh. Oh, is it because go into edit? Oh, ads. I'll be right back. All right, ads are over. Thanks for the Bezos break. Um, 8. And then not quite sure why this is. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. It still doesn't quite look right here. What am I missing? I've got the normal, I've got the displacement. Why doesn't it look right in the preview here? What am I missing? Uh-oh. 270, where's that? Oh, How you doing, Kales? Honestly, I think this would be a texture that I just put in. I'm all right. I'm just, trying to figure this shit out. Wondering why the normals here aren't normaling. Let's see what it looks like rendered. Maybe that's a problem. Let's see, let's. There we go. I guess metallic gives it a little bit more of a look to it, but I need to add in a light here. It still doesn't look like the material that we're seeing over here. What am I missing? What? And that's what I'm expecting to see. It's a little bit more like it. Still not quite. I think it's, you know, the metallic takes away from it. Change this over here so we can see what's going on. That sun's supposed to be like a directional light in Godot, right? This is supposed to be where... No preferences. Node Wrangler here. I feel like I'm definitely missing something here. What am I missing? What? Type of shit happens all the time. Oh boy. All right. Let's stretch it out. Let's stretch just a little bit. Ironic, I'm just trying to get the... I'm not understanding. Also, good to see you, Ironic. Saw you over in Captain Stream earlier. Great to have you over here. Um, I'm just trying to... I'm having that thing where, you know, you you do something once, twice, and you think you remember how to do it, and then You realize that you're an idiot and don't remember how to do anything? The hell? Why is that a thing? Why is that even a thing here? So I'm trying to understand why my bringing in a texture from CC0 materials isn't looking like the preview from there. And I've got that put into displacement. Unless there's one that I'm missing. Open. Walls are completely flat. Now I was under the understanding here that displacement. Okay. So then if I were to let's just use one. Oh, you want the modifier? For one, it gets really, really weird. Really weird. I know, but I'm right now. I'm just playing. Honestly, I'm playing with this just to see. I like to experiment. Hello, over in YouTube. Elias, good to see you over on YouTube. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I think ironic. I think the problem I should have carved out the door and window. Hey, Elias, welcome over here to the fun side of Ooh, and we get a follow from Elias LaRossi. Welcome over to the fun side of Twitch. I appreciate you coming in from YouTube. Um, if you're still hanging out over there, don't forget to drop a sub on the YouTube side so that we can keep the channel growing. Right now I'm working on learning a little bit more Blender, learning a little bit more 3D stuff. And I think what we're going to do is start over. Oh God, Fappin, you are throwing me back to high school. Oh geez. I in high school I was stage manager for so many things. Sorry, getting don't save. Ironic, I did. I did. Was that the correct way to do it? I also applied the modifiers. Cool. This is something that I haven't done really at all. Like, I mean, as far as sculpting goes, I have no idea what I'm doing here. It's really hard to see, too. So, ironic, that's where I'm kind of getting into the questions here, the things that I don't understand. From what, let me, let's just experiment a little bit here, because I'm under the understanding that using PBR materials like that, sorry, I'm trying something a little bit new. In case you didn't notice, I don't have the wire going up and down my chest. I've got it behind me, but I keep leaning back on it. But I thought PBR material in the form of a shader with a normal map, with displacement, with all that fun stuff, was supposed to create that effect of the roughness, the logs, you know, as long as everything matches up. I mean, looking at, oh, that was a bad choice of things to pick. Like looking at these logs here, it looks like the textures are there. I'm not necessarily looking for um not necessarily looking for it to be like, you know, the a perfect thing, but I'll even the trees here. They look bumpy. They look, but the meshes, if I just, if we looked at the individual tree, which one is this? Assets pine trees. If we take the shader off, I mean, it's nothing. So this is where I'm not understanding, because the I don't want to. don't want to undo that. But you kind of get what I'm saying though. I mean, this mesh is pretty damn simple. Oh, I think I can show it in blend files. So this mesh is primarily just a little bit or a few things. I wish I could show there's a better way to like show, hey, look at this. And I guess that's where don't save. That's where the question is in my mind. So I just want to here. Let's do a CSG box. Do a new shader material. Let's do a new shader. Damn, I'm gonna have to pull in all this shit, aren't I? One moment. Shit. Yeah. Okay, now looking at that though. All right. We've got to start there. Is the CSG box just blue because because of being selected. Is that a new 4.3 beta 1 thing? And sorry if I'm missing any chat. I had the thing closed down. Or is it just a CSG box thing? Whatever, if I click off of it, it's fine. Okay. Um, we use normal GL. Okay, so right off the bat here, I'm already seeing what, is kind of expected. It's not bumpy. It's not rip-a-dip-a-dip-a-doo like I was seeing there before, but that's interesting. Displacement should be. I thought displacement was depth, but at least in this. What am I? Pretty certain that I'm completely missing something there about uh let's see. Oh. Nope. No, that's what I'm seeing is okay. Yeah, what I thought was right according to this. Well, I get that. I understand that. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm understanding, where things should go. See, that looks better. See, and this isn't something that I was getting at all over in Blender with doing similar. Hey, RCB over on YouTube, how you doing? So doing this makes me feel a little bit better. Well, not that. Okay. So that makes sense. A blender needs triangles for it to displace. All right. So I am okay with that. For me, a lot of it is just coming down to a question of why this do this. I love looking through some of these things, all these things that people put out there to use. Like this, for me, is like perfect. Example of what I would. Hey, we're turning here. Why aren't you letting me turn here? That's better. Perfect example of what I think that the forest I'm building should look like. I know it'll never get there, but I mean, this is good inspiration. Because there are so many things I think would be great to add on, but I mean, thinking in game, also so many things that I don't think I can, because in my mind, if we're looking at this, can I move away from sphere? Balls go away. In my mind, I think that would be awesome if the trails were covered in leaves, and as you walked, it kind of created a path through the leaves. Or as the bear walks through the leaves, it kind of creates a little bit of a path where you can see where he has and hasn't been potentially. I also think that the crunch of leaves would give a little bit more ambiance to it. But I'm also thinking that, hey, um, having all this shit is going to slow down immensely, and really, like, why? Maybe I shouldn't. In a perfect world, if I were great, if I had unlimited resources, if I had all the time in the world, if I had professionals, this is what my level would look like. But instead, you're stuck with me. All right, as I'm starting up, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Take care and see you soon. All right, back. Oh, so that might been some of the issue as well. Let's see. RCB, I saw your messages over on YouTube. Um, I'm glad you're finding you're finding stuff in Godot that's making you happy. That is good. Geodude, it's going slow, but it's going. It is going. Oh god, that's the other thing I was forgetting. What? Why? Why am I? I'm curious. So, ironic, if you're still here, could the reason I'm not seeing what I'm wanting to be seeing here be that I'm using Eevee? I'm afraid that I don't fully understand. I don't fully understand the difference between cycles and Eevee. Okay, when I say I don't fully understand, I don't understand it at all. I get that they're two different rendering engines. That's about the extent of my knowledge here. And if I were to RCB, welcome back to the Twitch. Sorry if I'm missing chat. I'm trying to read stuff and all right. Now, if I bake it, I kind of get the concept of baking. Kind of. Now, if I bake this, then could I simplify the mesh? RCB, for me to film, it depends on what the tutorial is. And if you're talking about the prep, if you're talking about editing, if you're talking about actually recording, there's a lot that goes into it. Mine are not as production heavy as some that I've seen that are like, cinematic masterpieces. But ordinarily, I want my tutorials to be quick hits. Captain Coder, my hero, folks. We have a legend, a living legend in the house. The Captain Coder. When I asked the captain if he thought that I was the best streamer on Twitch and that if he thought, and that's a story that happened between us that I'm never going to tell again, ever. I'm glad that those of you who were here to hear it. I'm going to get rid of the VOD immediately after. And, I haven't walked the same since then.
Yes, the answer is yes, Daddy. Daddy, the answer is yes.
Welcome in, Captain. Folks, did you know that the Captain Coder Dr. Mr. Professor Captain Coder is doing a game jam, not just any game jam. Rumor has it that it's a game jam for learning things. It's a game jam where you don't even have to complete a game. You just have to make your brain bigger. And rumor has it, allegedly, as our friend Science would say, allegedly there's over $9,000 in cash and prizes available up for grabs. Allegedly. I may have an off by one error in there with the number of zeros, but allegedly. Either way, Captain, you got a link? You got a link to that? I love that redeem. We're gonna do something here. We're gonna Twitch. We're not just going to do that. We're going to do. We're not just gonna send a message. Do that. We're going to. We'll even tell YouTube all about it. We're going to tell YouTube all about this. Then we're going to add a new command here to make this happen. There. There. Now everybody, everywhere, gets to know all about the Cap Jam. Francisco, welcome back over on YouTube. I'm so glad to see you. Hope you are doing well. Let's save as log here. And save since it's baked. It's baked. Since it's very baked, let's go over into Godot, and I want to see how this looks. It doesn't. That's how it looks. Oh, Francisco, over on YouTube, a Drupal question. I have a question. Say I made a cron job to index events at 9 a.m. every day, including solar, to run every 15 minutes. Index now button gets updated. How do I know solar is also running? Having lots and lots of practice. Lots and lots of practice. Um, shit. That is a good question. Let's see if let's see if I can answer that. Oh, feeling a little bit nauseous. I had a weird cough happening. My stomach just got really weirdly upset. And I don't have insurance, so I can't get sick. It's not allowed. Did I already put that in there? Did I already put that in there? Nope, nope, just solar. Just solar. Does Pantheon not have a solar stack in it? Some bitch. So are you asking if the solar server is also running, or if the solar job is also running? Francisco, the question is again related to um words hard. Related to Drupal search cron jobs. Um Mm. Two core. Yeah, I like being able to jump in and help and do see if we can find ways to help. Even though I'm primarily doing or game dev on here, I want to be available if anybody has questions about whatever that I might know. And let's see. That guy Doru, yes. Um Vanquish your enemies and drink mead from the skulls of your vanquished enemies. It really makes it full. It helps it come out. And if you the key is, I mean, I only had one stripe here to begin with, but that's only because I only vanquished one high level enemy. When I vanquished the second one, that's when I got the two. So now you can tell how many confirmed kills I have. You don't get them for minions. You don't get them for minions. No, no. You get them for the bosses.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go?
Andreas
Now,
Sesta.
let's rock.
Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some Raiders. Raiders, taking a step to stop some Raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some Raiders.
Welcome in, Andreas. How is your game engine building going? Stony Eagle. Yeah, but it means so much more to me when you do come in here on your own. If you just come in, you're like, hey, I didn't need a raid to show up. I just showed up. I'm like, yeah, Stony likes me. They really like me. Drop the eagle, ding. Drop the eagle. I mean, okay. It is. It is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, 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 Andreas, that was a close one. Ruben, welcome in. Tony, I dropped the eagle. It didn't win. But I did it for you. So raiders coming in who may not know me right now, I am JD. I am a web developer, primarily Drupal, PHP, JavaScript, React, TypeScript, all the things. And currently unemployed, looking for a job. But while I'm unemployed and looking for a job, I am learning game development. Right now, somebody over on YouTube asked me a question about Drupal, which is what my bread and butter is, what I'm really good at. Well, good at is a relative term, but what I'm really comfortable with. So I'm just trying to give a little bit of assistance there. Edit, edit. Oh, I think that it's not that. I think it's just search, right? It's whatever I name the container. Yay! Ooh. Mess that up. Let's see. Okay, configure. So the game that I'm working on right now is called Sooty's Revenge, for raiders who may not know. It is all about a bear, a scary ass bear, who really hates fires, and you play the part of a camper who has gone a little bit too far into the woods today, and you're in for a big surprise. This camper went out to the woods today and cannot believe their eyes. Because every time you start a fire, or even if you get in range, if our wandering bear finds you, then he's going to kill you, or at least try to. So, to show you what we got, what we really got, make sure I got everything saved here, and let's take a look. Start a fire. So there is something that I want to do. So something that I need to do is get better about my planning, because I have a lot of wants, a lot of things that I really want to do. Let's back out of aggro range and watch to see if he's gonna put out the fire. Because unlike Billy Joel, we did start the fire. He's angry. Fire goes out. And he runs off. Yay! We did it! Haha. Oh, but now he's angry. He's angry at us. So I'm just gonna mosey along here. Do-da. There's a bear gonna kick my ass. Oh, I am dead. Boom. Oh, that is looking a lot better than it was. Nice. Real nice. Okay. So back here, let's see on the Viz code. Oh, I never pressed yes. And while that's going, let's get Excalibur. No, let's get Obsidian, which is where I keep my Excalibur. Okay, so what I really need to do here is I almost need to do like a Gantt chart, right? I hate the idea of like not doing agile, but it's me. I shouldn't be picking and choosing tasks just based on the whims of the day. The mood that I'm in. I should be more structured, right? So landscape. What the hell do I have here? I did have that this thing. Whoa. Rub one. 30 degrees. Yeah. Ruben, thank you for the time warp. Fire animation done. Buildings, not yet. Testing, pathfinding. I'm going to put pathfinding to done. Although I'm thinking that I want to change. I want to, we're not going to do this. This is going to be, no, not backlog. Maybe. We're going to put you over there. Level walls, cancel. I think that level walls are done because we're just going to have that on the outside. Hey, guess what? You can't climb over. Hiding mechanic, not sure. I think that this one we got that. Compass for navigation. Oh, that's going to be a tough one. But can I wonder if within here is it possible? I mean, I'm sure that it is, but could we have like through this have epics? Like epic bear stuff. And then new note from card. Epic bear stuff. Oh, it doesn't like my colon. Wait a minute. No. No, that didn't work. I guess we could let's check this. Copy link to card. Boom. Okay, so that did allow me to swap over to that. All right, it just looks ugly as all hell. Is that because it's markdown? Edit link. Edit link. Okay, that doesn't seem to work. So let's just delete that card. Air random movement. We're gonna edit. Nope, nope. Ah. Okay, so here's the idea there. I have right now. Okay, let's go back here and Francisco. I think that land. Ooh. The way that I have movement happening now, and I think that part of this is because Godot isn't as random as one might hope. You know what we could do? Why is Terra Brush still showing up? But right now, the way that I have it is I've got 5 waypoints scattered about. And these are all the spot. Whoa, whoa. Okay, that's down at the bottom. These are all the spots that the bear goes to. But I think it might make more sense to make it more random by having having him just go to a random spot on the nav mesh every 60 seconds. Give him a chance to run around and go wherever. That's my idea. All right, folks, I'm sorry. I got to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, back, and let's check on Lando. No, stop. For some reason, Lando is not playing nice, and Solar is not starting. So, Francisco, I don't know how much help I'm going to be to you. God, my fucking ADHD lately is just all over the place. Bullmancer, welcome in. I'm definitely having a day. I also hope that everybody's having a great day. Time left. Compass. Key. If found. Um, maybe a spotted indicator. All right, we'll do that. Let's see, core. I want to do something here really quick. View. Just because I like to have a backup, and I keep putting off, not because I don't know how to do it, but just because I always think of something else to do. But while I'm working on this, while I'm doing something, make it a private one. Oh, geez. Get remote. Add. Oof, I'm sorry that I had to run off to the bathroom before.
Thank you, new followers.
Liumo Tech, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. That's a lot of files. You know what? We can live with it. Uh, like Motec, all I'm doing is just creating a repo and pushing shit up to it. I'm backing up my Obsidian. Yep. Well, now I do. I didn't before. That is a plugin. I think. I think it's a, yeah, it's definitely a plugin. Definitely. Community plugins. Kanban. Yeah, it comes in pretty handy. I mean, when I follow it. Oh, I can do this on a board by board basis. Holy shit. How about that? Note folder. Ooh, yeah. City cards. There we go. All right, ads are starting up. I'm gonna take my 3 minutes now. Sorry I had to run out to the bathroom before, but I will be back in a few minutes. All right, back. And CPU is crying. Because I forgot to change CPU to the GPU. So CPU is crying right now, saying, please stop. For the love of God. Please. Holy shit. This hurts. Lyumotech. I am building a horror game about a bear who hates fires. Let me turn off the light and I will show you a little bit of it here right after my CPU stops crying. We're going to let it finish this part first and then I'll show you. But in the game, well, actually I can show you the general story of it here. You play the part of a camper. You've parked, you've gone through the park. It's a big ass national park. Think Yellowstone in the US. A large open area, and you've gone through a couple of different campsites to find one that's actually off limits. One that you shouldn't be at, but you don't care. So you go out in the woods, you set up your campsite right here. You're a happy person. Got your campsite set up and you start your fire, and guess what? There's a bear who really hates fires. Now this bear who hates fires will stop at nothing to prevent forest fires. So he sees that fire you started and wants to put it out. So he's going to run over here. Well, mosey over towards the fire, put it out. But if you happen to be, and this is a you, if you happen to be in between him and the fire, within his line of sight, he's going to come after you and kill you. But if you're not, then he's going to put out the fire and go back to wandering around, just looking, protecting the forest as he does. It's extremely dark. You have very little information to begin with. We're putting up some billboards or bulletin boards and stuff. What the actual hell? Has happened here? What the actual shit? That's not good. Why didn't that do anything? Mission viewer? So I'm trying to use this UCU paint or Uku paint or Usu paint. I don't know. That somebody recommended yesterday. And I wanted to bake a texture because I need to get into the habit of using correct textures or making things more efficient. But that's just not. Yeah, close it. Interesting here that it's Gales, you're not wrong. I seem to be a master of breaking Blender. Anyway, back to the game. So do a quick little bit of showing off. So you're the camper. You got your campsite, you got your fire. The fire sets off the bear. The bear runs after the fire, and we can see, see him a little bit here. Oh, and here he's coming after us. Bulletin board here is going to be your main source of information. And then you die. Hey, Proton, good to see ya. Liamotech, yes, that is the objective. So there's going to be several levels. Each level, so the way I'm thinking about it is that you're starting at this far one, and the goal is going to be to get to a safe area where you can hide for the remainder of the night. Because the bear isn't going to know where you are right off the bat. He doesn't have night vision. He could maybe smell you, which is why we're going to have a little bit larger field of vision for him, a little bit larger aggro radius than what might be expected for it being pitch black. But he's not going to know exactly where you are until the sun comes up. If you're still wandering around when the sun comes up, he's going to be able to see you. His forest friends hiding in the trees will be like, hey, this jackass is over here. Go get him. So you hide. If you hide before morning, then he's going to move on. And he'll move on to the next camping area. But guess what? To get out, you're going to have to go to the next camping area and try and not initially know that he's there. Go to the next camping area, and this is where the blood is shown, I'm thinking. So at the next camping area, there's going to be a few campsites because this one isn't off limits. People are there. People are hanging out. People are partying. People are, doing their fires, roasting their marshmallows, pulling out their hot dogs, sticking it in some buns, stuff like that. And here comes this angry bear showing up during the day, seeing all these campfires. Oh, that's a bad time if you're a person with a campfire. So he's going to pretty much kill everybody here. When you get here at night after you decide to come out of the bathroom, or if, oh my god, I have shown this so many times, and you are the first person to be like, hey, check that out. You know what that looks like? There. There. Hopefully you can no longer see a dick and balls in there. And if you can, then I think instead of looking at this, you should probably look at some Rorschach tests and contact a professional. Doc, I don't know what's going on. I'm seeing cock and balls everywhere. Everywhere I look, it's a cock and balls. So Lamutech, how does that sound? Does that make sense what I'm saying? And so I mean the inspiration for it as far as gameplay goes is going to be kind of like a combination of FNAF and Slenderman and Baldi's Basics. Those are the three that I'm pulling the most gameplay mechanics from. I haven't decided what the how the sound design is going to be. Because yes, he's going to be. I'm almost thinking like a Jason Voorhees type um type giant where he's almost silent until you see him. But I do want to have some spoopy sounds, you know? I do also have some mechanics in here. Well, not yet, but what are going to be mechanics? Is it really a mechanic? More of a helper? I'd say more of a helper. Where there are going to be a few bulletin boards around, and these are going to have some helpful information on them, like a map of the area that you're in, some extra little information tidbits. We'll probably create some lore, definitely some missing posters. Thank you, Kales. So the bear is going to be wandering, and you're not going to know where the bear is. Which is the next thing that I want to work on while working on any of these things is I want I want to update the wander state. Only one bear. There's only one city. You can't save the campers because you're going to be sleeping or hiding until night. Hey, these are great questions. Thank you for making me think of all these. Let's write some of this stuff down too. I'm gonna put this as undown or undone. Okay, so no, thank you for these questions because this is my first game. Well, first game that I'm taking seriously. I made a game that I used as a PowerPoint presentation, which is probably the thing that I'm most proud of so far in Godot and game in general. And I'm going to take a second to show that off because I'm broke. And I've been accepted to talk next month to present this. I've been invited to a conference. What is up? Welcome in. Oh, now that is interesting. Editor.cache. Huh. I wonder what the implication is there. So this is a presentation that I made that I'm supposed to be giving next month. However, I'm unemployed. I'm probably going to have to cancel it unless, you know, the kindness of strangers assist me in affording that. Which is one of the reasons I want to get monetized on YouTube. And you know, I'm coming up with tutorials and shit to try and maybe I should do a whole video on this, not necessarily the video of the talk, but a video on making a presentation with Godot. Anyway, I digest. So this was a presentation that I presented with a controller, and I'm supposed to give it again. So the real fun part of this was I also have speaker notes So while the game is happening on the main projector on the display that people are able to watch, I play it by looking at my computer monitor. Yeah. So late 80s, early 90s, I am an elder millennial. And there used to be a magazine and a show on PBS called 321 Contact. There also used to be QBasic, Quick Basic, that was included with MS-DOS. And in the back of that magazine, there would be programs. And of course, none of these are showing. There would be programs. And they weren't text files. Oh, no, 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 no. This was printed on the page of a magazine. No, no floppies either. Printed on the page of a magazine. Um, nope. Okay. So you had to transpose. Oh, hey, wait. Can we find one here? There we go. Okay, and it was always in the back. Ooh, Capri Sun. Well, maybe this one didn't have it. Come on, man. Come on. Basic training. There it is. This. Supposed to be in basic. So I would learn, or I learned to code by copying line by line from this into basic. And I never got it right the first time, ever. So I learned to debug by copying line by line into basic. And granted, from Woger, welcome in from post graduation of high school until until I turned about 30, 31. I didn't do a lot of coding. I did a little bit of HTML. I did a little bit of trying to learn stuff here and there, but I was a paramedic. I didn't really give two shits about it. But then I got back into it after I realized that I hated being a paramedic. So yeah, it was really easy for me to pick back up based on the experience there. One of my friends in elementary school, in 5th grade, never forget him. Tails, the funny thing is that a lot of them will say it, and they may enjoy it. They may say they enjoy it. They may actually enjoy it. But I had enough. What's a word? Self-awareness to realize that I was losing any and all empathy for humanity. I was losing. I was not mentally healthy. I was not well at all. I hated people, and I got burnt out very quickly, and I just needed to get off of there. I not something I want to relive by any means. I can pull this out here. There's a difference between faith in humanity and empathy. There was an awakening moment where I just realized the 10,000 just a moment where I realized, well, I don't care about what I'm doing anymore. I really don't. I'm not doing it to help people. I'm just showing up right now to get a paycheck, and whatever happens, if I don't actively kill somebody, then it's a win for me. So yeah, going back to this, I've been invited to a couple of events to present. However, since they are all events that are put on by volunteers, they're all community based. They don't have funds to invite or to pay for speakers to attend. They give free tickets to the event, but room and board and travel, that's all on the speaker, which is one of the things that I'm trying to raise money for. That sounds like them's fighting words. Because right now, as somebody who is unemployed, one, going through the healthcare.gov to try and get insurance has been a nightmare. Two, I have no basic income, no unemployment because my previous job fucked me unlubricated. That guy Dory, yes. I'm talking to all of the rubber ducks hanging out in chat, which is, I appreciate you all so much. And this little guy. This little guy stays with me. No. Actually, I did have a tier on either Patreon or Kofi. Was like, I'll send you something from my office, some random thing from my office if you subscribe at this tier. But I also put in the clarifier of it won't be anything. It won't be anything gross. Like, I'm not gonna find a random beard hair off the floor and be like, ha ha ha, ha, this is yours now. Anything. Oh, Kales, I know that feeling. So in Drupal, we have it's weird. It's weird that there are certifications for Drupal, but they're private entity certifications, like from a hosting provider. But they are definitely considered industry standard. Um, but yeah, this slide here is the same thing. Why I talk to myself, it helps clarify, organizes thoughts, slow down, and analyze. I find myself doing it even off stream sometimes. But so with that certification, same thing. It's a video. Somebody is monitoring you the entire time. Somebody was watching you, and sound was off, and I was just doing the thing, just like, okay, reading through a problem, talking to myself. This is before I started streaming. I've had the cert since like 2018, I think. But talking to myself, and I got a pop up right in front of like, please turn your laptop all the way around 360 degrees so that we can see who you are talking to. And just I'm not talking to anybody. I'm talking to myself. I'm not on a laptop. I have a stationary webcam. The only thing on the other side is wall. Oh, I gotta respond to a message. Sorry. Sorry, I am just responding to somebody. I did put out something on LinkedIn to get spot, or if any companies want to sponsor me without, not necessarily. Ooh, another email. This one is after or following up on an interview that I had. So it's an interview or a question or email to me from the person that interviewed me. There's one message, one response in the bank. That one. I need to respond to something else. I'm so sorry that I'm ignoring the chat, ignoring the stream, but it, okay. Somebody interested in sponsoring my travel to one of the conferences. I'm setting up a goal in kofi too. Yeah, and I like to be transparent when I can. Wilger, thank you for that. So the camp that I'm trying to present at, or the camp, the conference, is actually called the Drupal Camp because DrupalCon, Drupal Conference, Drupal whatever is a large, like, continent-wide thing. There's one on the continents. I mean, Drupal Camp North America is in the U.S. This year, Europe is in Barcelona. Asia's coming back in Singapore. South America, I don't know if there's one in South America this year, but camps are smaller, more regional events, but they're great networking things. The fuel, it's 700 miles each way. 400 miles a tank. But I fill up every 200 miles just because I don't like going under half. And that's usually about 30 bucks. 20, 120, 120. That's assuming my car doesn't die on me. It's been doing some weird start and stop. I might need to either need to get the transmission looked at. Um, or the like a fuel system cleaner. It is a number. There, we did that thing. We did that. Yay! Okay. All right, administrative shit done. So now let's look at our wander state here. We're getting waypoints. What if instead of waypoints, we picked a random spot on the map in the level, but let's see, from here, that map is huge. We need to figure out like almost create a section of the map here. Just an area 3D. Whoa, hello. Welcome in, M. Breedak. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Cricket! How are you, Cricket? Good to see you. How are things? Really glad you're here. Take these broken wings. We'll learn to fly again. Yes, that's exactly what we will do. And take these broken wings. So with this, maybe what would be a good good thing to put like over the walkable area. That'll be an indicator for the bear. I mean, area feels like a thing. Hey, Kales, blame Cricket. Um, Welcome in, Science. Hey, thank you for the big brain. Isn't Area 3D? Science, I'm doing okay. I'm, you know, I got the Monday workflow happening, kinda trying to figure out best way to. Can I just get a random point on the nav mesh? Is that a thing? Or maybe it's something. That we can get from um the agent. Let's see. I'm also feeling a bit shaky and sweaty. Um, yeah, I don't know. But working, even though I'm not getting paid for it, working my tail off, trying to keep on keeping on. Let's see. I know ads are going to be starting here in the nearish future. So how can I then, let's look and see. where the hell is it? Um, it's in the well, where the hell is the thingy? Nav server 3D. Okay. Map get random point. Okay, so it's on the nav server, I guess, right? Right? Map, nav region, open dock here. "12 feet up, welcome in, good to see ya." All right, so let's look at get region. Okay, map get random point. Oh, ooh. All right, now we can. Now it's a party. Kale's true. You very true. Seems like all I do anymore. Okay, where am I from the base state machine? Am I getting the nav server? Okay, so nav server is a thing. So that's going to make things even easier. All right. Ads are starting up here in a minute. I'm going to take my 3 minutes. If you don't want to see the ads, if you just want to hang out, don't forget to drop a sub. Feel free. You're more than welcome to, if you aren't already. Otherwise, I will see you in about 3 minutes. All right, we're back. Yeah, I was just checking. And today, actually, yes, or yeah, today is the 28th day. In a row. 28th, 8th day. Doesn't show the count though. But yes. So, hey, it's like a month almost. It's a February. I've streamed a February in a row. And I'm gonna keep going until I find a job. Unless y'all help get me up to partnerized. Project Grimwalker, welcome in. Yes, the bear horror game. That's what we're working on. I will show you. So you play the part of a camper who's gone too far into the woods. I need to create a command that explains it, although I do like talking about it. So you play the part of a camper. And out to the woods. You go to a forbidden area of the campground, of the park. You've gone way too far. You're not supposed to be here today. You set up your campsite, start a fire. And if you look around, you notice, oh, there's some eyes. There's something coming towards us. Who can it be now? No, 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 no. Who can it be now? Project Grim Walker, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Oh. That's who it can be. Oh, shit. Here he comes. So you want to run away. Ooh, this is a bit of a safe area here. Can't really get to you while you're at the board. But he's going to try because you're still in his aggro range. But these bulletin boards all around the campground are going to... Ooh, do I have... I don't think I have anything. Is he going towards the fire? Where is he? Other than angry. Oh, he's at the fire. He put the fire out. Shit. Now he's going to start wandering again. So these bulletin boards are going to be your main way or ways of telling where things are, where you are, what you're looking for. We're going to have a little mini map on it, which I should probably just create a placeholder map or something to show. Not really sure where he went to. Gonna follow the trail. Maybe. All right, there's a lot more trail here. This is where a compass would come in handy. All right. There we go. Now, in the event that he finds you, we're just going to let him do that. You're going to stand here admiring your fire, admiring the warmth that you've created. Ooh, he walked off somewhere really different there. So we'll just let you stand here looking at your campsite. Wonder why didn't I pitch a tent? Oh boy, where am I going to poop? I don't see any pooping holes. Uh-oh, what happened? Boom. He got you. You're dead. Game over. Poop on the fire, it's fine. Yeah, but then your farf is going to get all burnt up. We don't want burnt farf. Have you ever smelled burnt farf? Burnt farf is like one of the worst smelling things that has ever been burnt. It's a bad time. So, question for y'all. I want your thoughts on this. If you get an unsolicited text from a recruiter, now granted, my info, my resume, and all that are out on job boards all over the place. But if you get this unsolicited text that says we have several options available, if you're interested in working, let us know if you're interested. And you send back, okay, sure, tell me about the position. And they respond with, I would like to put you in touch with our HR, who will send the position via WhatsApp. What do you do? What do you do? Pop quiz, hotshot. What do you do? I blocked it. I just flat out blocked it after. I mean, there's never go to a second location. Irv, how you doing? Never let the recruiter take you to a second location. Now, folks, I have something that I want to try to make. I want this to be a good stream. I want this to be a stream for all y'all. I want your feedback. I want your love. I don't want to be friends. Oh, rah, ooh, rah, rah. And that's how you get me to send you $1,000. That's it. That's all you need to do. But back to this. I want feedback. I want to make this stream the best stream that I can make. Sketch, you can say whatever the fuck you want in here. It's good to see you, Sketch. How you doing? So if you scroll down on my page, if you're watching on the web, if you scroll down, you can see my team members here. All these great people. Wait, Theo's in the claw now? Fuck yeah. But I'm looking for I'm so glad that they're in. Theo is good people. I need to pay more attention to all the things, but I've got so many discords that I'm trying to keep track of. I feel horrible because I'm like not as active as I want to be, and I don't want to just be like, yeah, I'm in the claw because I'm in the claw. And so yeah, all that. But big thing that I'm trying to point out here is my suggestion box. If there are I have hydrate. I will hydrate. 12 feet up. I did on my stream, my affiliate anniversary, and we have enough points. We have enough points. The challenge has been reached. I will be doing another sack stream. I think we're gonna aim for this Saturday. I think 15th. I don't believe we got anything going on that day. 15th. Sketch, you've never seen my sax stream where I pull out my big instrument and whip it around? I mean, I could give you. I actually have a clip of me jumping around with my instrument out. Hold on, let me whip this up real quick. Search for sax here. I'm looking for sax. You know, I was fingering that big one on stream. You know, that's a lot of sax to hold. But you know, with enough effort coordinating my tongue and fingers, I was able to play that sax and make that sax moan. It took some effort. Oh, sketch. Oh, sketch. Oh, sketch. But yes, I want to find out what redeems and stuff. Did I actually drink? There we go. I know you're not sorry. And that's what I love about you. So yeah, I want to find out like what kind of Oh, StreamerBot, it is awesome. It is extremely powerful. The UI is not great, but what you can do with it is I mean, I've got almost all my redeems moved over from Firebot. It's self-hosted, so I don't need to worry about StreamerBot. It integrates with absolutely everything. You know, those things that you might want to. What's? I don't think this is even a thing anymore. Oh, Tweet Stream. Oh, shit. I should definitely connect to that. Because I got my first treat the other day. It was so good. It's like Tau without Python. Yes, yes, exactly. And what makes it really powerful is, well, aside from Andy Liffey, is custom scripting. Let me see where. Deep Space Renegade, first time chat, welcome in. StreamerBot is not free. It's not FOSS. It's not free open source. It's closed source, but the program itself is free. And you can create your own plugins and export them from it. So here, I'll just, you know what? Here. There, like if you want to do stuff very, very customized, you write it in C#. You can write C#, do whatever you want within here, and script it and have access to everything in your OBS and other things. I'm using it to Deep Space Renegade. Yeah, the game physics break my heart. I use it right now, a lot of stuff I'm doing because it has its own WebSocket server and WebSocket events. So I'm using that as a funnel from Twitch and YouTube for what I can to send out events to my Godot overlay to do different things. So like if there are bits that comes from the info comes from there, it triggers my event on the Godot overlay. When I get a new follow that comes from it, I'm moving the raid alert over there as soon as I decide how to clean it up a little bit. Because right now it's kind of a it's like a fever dream. In fact, maybe I should do like a colored shader above everything and make it like really like trippy wavy thing. That would be kind of cool and weird. But Treat Stream, see this big button down at the bottom here? If you want to send me food, oh shit. It allows you to send food. Holy shit, that is expensive. but it sends all the information over to DoorDash or Grubhub or whichever one. Gives the driver a tip. Deep space. Imagine being swarmed by food. Don't threaten me with a good time. Don't threaten me with a good time. But yes, there is a cooldown timer. I think I have it set to like 4 hours. I should go through and like add some more stuff, but you know, these are the 3 things that were the best. So Jake Blade sent me a burrito last weekend, and it was delicious. Oh, Streamlabs, yeah, you would be hit by a pricing plan. So Streamlabs, Streamlabs is great until it isn't. If you use Streamlabs OBS or Slobs, it has plugins that you can use that are built on Streamlabs version of OBS. But when you're ready to jump off and do other things and be more customizable, use things like StreamerBot or Firebot or anything like that, then you're kind of screwed. You have to recreate everything because their ecosystem is so tightly knit. Which is I used Slobs for a little bit, and then I realized that I wanted to have things be a lot more extensible, a lot more configurable, and so I ended up having to rebuild mostly everything. But this shirt that I'm wearing is actually I did pay for Streamlabs Pro for a while, because there were a lot of things that were kind of useful. I didn't use slobs, but I used some of the effects. I used some of the overlay stuff. I used some of the other things that came with it. I forget right off the top of my head what it was, but they sent me a nice T-shirt for being for having a subscription for a couple months, and it works perfectly. I think they actively put the green on the logo here just to make it weird. Yeah, this is definitely super powerful. Let me see if, and there's so much you can do with it. So one person that I talk about quite a bit, Andy Lippy, him and a few other people. I mean, there he is right there. They made Stream Up Tips or Stream Up, which is a plugin for OBS. But am I still on? My chat just reconnected. Why did chat decide to reconnect? Okay. For some reason, I just saw my chat doc. Like, reconnect. Ooh. Which concerns me after I had problems with my network not too long ago. Let me blur. All right, so it's safe for me to show this. So I mean, it's so cool. Some of the stuff like we can add. Oh, I need to change that. I just saw how small the font is on that alert that came up. The other thing, my minimum goals here. That's all coming through StreamerBot, through StreamUp. Oh, damn it. I did that again. And, you know, this is where I got the Twitch disconnect. And the documentation for it is freaking amazing for everything. Ooh. I need to figure that out. I need to get the DLL. Did I do this already? Um shit. Okay, I need to double check this because I don't think that I have the. I'm gonna wait till after I finish my stream to do that because we need to update stream up. But yeah, it's a great thing. If you're not following Andy, if you stream or if you're interested in streaming or how some of these effects and things work on OBS, definitely somebody that you need to check out. Amazing guy. He stopped by on my anniversary stream a couple weeks ago, and great conversation, funny as hell. All right, so we were going to change over from the waypoint system here to instead using Get rid of the waypoint. Current waypoint equals nav server dot app get random point. Ooh, this is a good question here. Nav map. Where do I set that? Right here. Okay. So it should be set before we get down to Wander State. Nav map. Excuse me. Let's check here. Navigation layers. We're using layer 1. I just want to verify. Oh, waypoint. That target position. That's going to be. Okay. I don't believe in GDScript we can accept multiple types, right? So like for this, in TypeScript, I would do it could be either or. I don't believe that's something that we can do. I think that actually in Captain Coder's stream, we talked about that a little bit. So if target item is 3D, Ruben, thank you for the big brain. Vector 3. Oh, Kales, I'm sorry. Hold on, got a message I need to check. Okay. Yells, that is so weird.
Did you just rip your dick off and throw it at me?
In fact, I did not. Not this time. Ooh, do I not need that? I just want to make sure. Global. God damn it. That wasn't mine. That wasn't mine that I threw. I didn't throw any. Okay, let's go back here to Wonder State. Ah, now, what I'm curious about here. Manuel Duarte, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. I appreciate you being here. Does it give me a global or local? So I'm going to assume it's going to give a global. I'm going to assume. I'm going to be wrong, most likely, but I'm going to assume. How do I know I'm going to be wrong? Because I'm usually wrong. Why don't I change it? Because then I'd be wrong again. Ruben wants the stretch. I want the stretch too. Okay, 90 degrees coming in from the side. Whoa. Let's see. There we go. I have the long finger. Let's break here. Let's play and see what happens. Then let's clean out everything. We need a better way to clean out add-ons. All right, so current waypoint. If I look here, I'm going to say that is a global. That's a global space. So we don't need to global it. Let's restart. Well, let's just see where the bear going to go. We can do that pretty simply because I believe that oh no. Did I get rid of his face? Oh no, I thought that I had a thought I put a camera on him. Ah, damn it. I don't think I do. Okay, fine then. We will turn on the light. Let's just see. Ooh, I know what we can do though. What? Kales with the 500 bit is. Thank you. Why didn't the TTS work on that? TTS should have worked on that. We need to fix that. I don't know why. Shit. Okay. Nav agent. I think that changed something. Something bad. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Just where is he heading and why isn't... Oh, I know why. I think I know why. See, let's go over to different fire here. Start the fire and see if he comes towards us. Okay. So now he's wandering. He looks like he's still going for the waypoints. Okay, we're gonna pop this over here real quick. I'm gonna have to look at two screens while we watch what's happening. I wonder why he didn't chase after that first fire. Okay, he's doing the thing, putting the fire out. He's just wandering. So that tells me that in here, in one of these, okay, so there I can enable a debug. We can save it. Reload the level. Okay, got that. Now we're going to look at the wander state here. It would appear something else is happening. Lavaka Loco, welcome in. Good to see you. Yes. Yes, a sooty does defecate in the woods. Ryan, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Why are things going kind of slow? Could I potentially have too many windows open? Maybe. Lavaca, yes, I believe so. I mean, I know I've got some errors here, but I think these are all mostly warnings, just dumb things. But Ryan, I haven't done much with much next stuff. Okay, the frame time doesn't look bad. I mean, maybe it's just selecting a random point because he's coming back now. Why isn't it updating while I'm... Okay. Where is he? Well, Ryan, hard to be burnt out if you don't have, don't have anything burning you. No, seriously, where is the bear? I am saving most of that learning stuff for Web Dev Wednesdays. Did he get lost? Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, shit. Ads are going to be coming up here any second now. Okay, got about 20 seconds left. I'm going to take a quick break. Ooh. Am I dying? Oh, I'm dying. He found me. Okay, I'm dead. I'll be back. All right, back. I am starting to lose my voice here. Ruben, because you're lucky. Daniel Rivers, how you doing? Good to see ya. I have been doing all right. Whoa. Why is my... Uh, wow. I'm trying to see how much my meds are going to be without insurance, and they just canceled it on me. So, hey, I'm feeling great. Oh, let's see. No. It is. It is. We're testing things out. I was just profiling a few things. The hell? All right, let's go back to the globals because it should be fine here. Oh no, it's doing that thing again. Daniel Rivers, nope. I'm still trying, but ooh, I can change that in here. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm applying like to everywhere. That's gonna clean up a lot of stuff. It's gonna clean up a ton. Thanks. I've been freelancing a little bit here and there. Not a ton. Not I mean I think after I get my next payout from that, I'll be able to cover the mortgage. I think, I hope. I'm a little over a month behind on that. Um which is great. You know, that's a fun thing. But you know what? Ooh. Captain clipped something and didn't tell me that he clipped something. It's a long clip though, so I'm gonna have to edit it. Figure out where it is and edit it. But it's also a funny one. So yeah, I am currently losing my voice. It's getting a little bit difficult to talk. I need to go hydrate more, drink some water, something. Lavaca, I am very happy to hear that. I hope it works out for you. Who knew that talking to myself for 6 hours a day for the last 28 days in a row would make my voice wear out a bit? Who knew? Who would have thunk that would be a thing? Huh? I didn't see it coming. Did you see it coming? I didn't see it coming. So I'm just checking. I have a missed message from somewhere, but I can't find it. Oh well. Alrighty, folks. Because my voice is disappearing on me, we are going to rate out for now, which means I'm gonna open up the raid browser. Since we're doing it, since we're opening up the raid browser, I am going to say farewell to everybody over on YouTube. YouTube folks, please, if you're not already subbed to me, hit that sub button, hit that like button, hit that I want to be friends button. You know, just punch your screen too while you're at it. Just give your screen a nice big, slap to the face. People here on Twitch who haven't, if you really want to help me, give me a nice little sub over on YouTube. That'll help me. We want to get to 1,000 subs. I'm about a quarter of the way there, but the goal is 1,000, and we'll see. All right. So farewell, YouTube. I will probably be back later today after I rest my vocal cords zizzes a bit.